Hello, hello, hello.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Self-drawn.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there.
Paint a picture, revelation of a picture.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Will the challenger be all right?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hate people your parasol.
Oh my god.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Effortlessly dodged.
3. No, that was number 2. We need 3 more. Okay. It's fine.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Who's that?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you today. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
God, this guy's so big compared to me.
Come on, show me your moves! Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! A night's leash of fever bitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! It's all over. Until next time.
Oh no. Nice. That's M1 done. I'm just M3 and M4. Should take us to like 265. Then we need to find 185. So we'll do the dungeons. And we'll see where we end up.
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon. But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Venus Gore has been granted for the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Just rival flying! What fierce strength! Goodness me, the fruit abominator is hanging on the building! dare outmatch. The destruction appears to have started.
Right, what's the last one then?
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this is, and it rages on.
Okay. Oh,
It's all over. Until next time.
damn. Oof. Those are some bad rolls. Damn. Phew. M3 done. Let me move on to M4. Whew.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? My troop! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh. No.
He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine!
Oh, that. At this point, so close to death.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, past that. What about all brother gloves? Oh, I'm gonna have to do again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenge of the people in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if that a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The earth is mine to command.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, I don't attack her.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. I couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The earth is mine to command!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Try this!
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Come on, guys.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Please! I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
If I just run the ball. Come on, lads.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? My troop! The earth is mine to command!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What are you lads doing? Oh my god.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
How? How? I don't understand. Man, these people are...
Pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Healer's still alive. Healer's still alive.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Come on, 28% to go. Oh, these people. Make it end.
Try this.
Oh, the binding ring.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Fucking 3 tries to get that last boss done. Blimey. Ninja, that. these guys. Oh. Next time we can probably get these guys up. And that will start off. Then we will need 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3 more sets. Check bar, house, empty. Basically, put that in to keep stuff out for striking. Interesting. This is good. We have realistically quite a bit. It's like that's 2, 2, 2, that's 6, 10, 14. Times 4 is 56. Plus a 4, which is 60, plus another 4, which is 64. And 64 divided by 4 is 3216. So we have minimum of 16 more weeks, which is 4 months, so it will definitely, yeah, okay. Quite a while away. Homestone vendor. So we need 16 more weeks for that. For just the raids. And probably after this week, like 3 more weeks. For the gear for the tanks. Give me a minute. But hello. People are fucking shit at this game. These people. They just were not getting the mechanic. Because I'm gonna... Well, you always get the mechanic after one try, normally. And like, we only managed to do it on our third try because the healer managed to fucking luck himself to being alive. There was no skill involved, I saw with unstacks. Because it's just like, it's a typical thing of like, 4 things spawn, and he either does a massive area attack on his left side or right side, and you just have to, you just have to remember the pattern of like, okay, left, left, right, right, or left, right, right? So, that sort of thing, right, right, left, left, just depending on the order they spawn. And they are very clear visuals, so like, dying once to it's just like, okay, you've never done this before. Dying twice, again, you should probably have noticed this by now. He's got a big fucking glowy sword. It's quite obvious. And it's like, I watched the fuckers die like 5 times with the same mechanic, I'm just like... I don't know how to explain it to, because it's not even like a... It's not even a complex mechanic. It's a... Are you looking at what's going on? Are you looking at the screen? And there's even me doing the MMO thing of standing in the right place and jumping repeatedly. And then I still watch 5 of them go to the wrong positions. It's, ironically, that is the easiest raid boss they've put in a while. So me watching someone fail to it is just like... Yeah. Infuriating. I was about to go, 1080, not bad. Then I realised, no, that's 1080 with a 50% bonus. Nice, more of my random bits of food have been selling. Nothing for 15k, but we take it. Nice. Yeah, I'm nearing 2.7 mil on this retainer. My retainers right now. Oh, that's such the disparity of items. Like, previous items sold on this retainer, 110k gil. Literal last item that sold, 85 gil. I have retainer slots. It doesn't cost me anything to put them on, so on the off chance it sells, I made a little gil. But if it gets to the point where I'm like, okay, I have all my retainer slots, I would just vendor it at that point. But it's just like, I have the space. Right. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to do real quick, sorry. I was expecting to be done a lot earlier, because the thing I was just doing, I lost the roll on the first boss kill I did of it, so I had to go do it again. And that ended me up in something that should take 10 minutes, taking half an hour. Which, you know, losing a roll just cost me 30 minutes, so I didn't get myself fully sorted. I don't know why, but I suddenly have an hankering for like an oatmeal and raisin cookies. So I'm just delivering them real quick. Yeah. I mean, that's usually my expectation on these things. I mean, I've had these before, so... Oh yeah. How's your day? Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop myself from ranting about Jeanette, because, oh boy. She did the thing where they go, I want you to organize this, except I want you to do it exactly this way. It's like, then why do you want me to just send an email? Is that all you want me to do here? It's like, if you want me to fucking organize it, let me fucking organize it. I don't need your micromanaging bullshit. I know the RM team's fucking used to it, but I'm used to an actual manager. And that's as much of a rant as I'm gonna do, because holy fuck. It's like, you know, I don't take micromanaging very well. It's like, it's a waste of all our time. You're talking to me like I'm an idiot when I know more than you. Ah, well. Looks like I finally fixed wings, so I'm happy. Yeah. Well, at least I think I fixed wings. Yeah, I need to do another check because the build system wasn't quite working, and I was like, ah. If we just had to fix the build system, I need to check the fucking MSI itself now. Because I don't trust the build system not to fuck something up. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And that'll be good to go. Sorry for the delay. And I'm back. Oh dear. How's the Reaper quests? Ah, yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Invite. What's that, sir? Also, the sheer will and focus I have when eating when I'm wearing a fully white shirt. Oh boy. Never concentrated more on food in my life where I'm just like, the sauce cannot drip on this. It cannot. Yep. Does make me think, maybe Ben has a point, because he said before that he has like a bib he wears at home when he has a white shirt on. He just puts that on and I'm just like, there is some semblance of sense there. Yeah. Yeah. You can get one of these as a mount from Heaven's Wall. Don't think it's blue. No, it's not. It's red. And not as fluorescent. So it's not a proper RGB burb. Oh yeah, there is a seasonal quest actually, but I think it's around for like a month, so we don't have to do it today. Yeah. I gotta do a bunch of fucking intern interviews again. Yep. All because I fucking dropped out. Fuck you. I know enough. Yep. He was a decent candidate. He dropped out. I'm mad. Because it's one of those... Yeah. It's like... It's also because he was going to be assigned one of the more niche teams that was specifically cloud focused. And do you know how few... It still amazes me they don't really teach cloud at uni. Or anything about it. Which, you know, when it's like, I can't remember what the exact team in the company is called, but it's like one of the cloud teams. Like it's very cloud focused out in Northern Ireland. Or Reagan Island, I forget where they're based. Definitely on that island. And, you know, it's just like, okay. Well, we can't just lump a random intern that was a backup on them because it's like, if they don't at least do Python, it's a waste of time. Because, yeah. Hope you don't typo. Mr. Mitzau, please. You gotta make sure you have your comma. Fuck. Didn't write slash s in front of it. I know, I think the first time I did this quest, because I just read it, I spelt favour the English way.
No, you are not foisting this nonsense on me.
You are not foisting this nonsense on me, young man. Yep. Get off my lawn.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emerson. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favour and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I Sam's not even based on the same data center as us. Raiden Light. I mean, we can
You
get
were
there,
wondering why Emmett Selk
but
joined
we
the
can't have
convocation.
friends, etc.
Truth
I don't
be told,
think.
he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Well, at least he's on a Europe data center.
If there is a mage more powerful...
Because if it was on the North America one, we would actually not be able to ever visit him. Short of us both going to Oceania.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Go back.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Yep.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, I'm not opening them yet. I just put them down whilst I was trying to continue with the cutscene. Even his mount is extra. If you really want it, it's from the Shadowbringers Digital Collector's Edition. I suspect it'll be more. Because it won't be the only thing coming with the Collector's Edition. Yeah. £15. Just Shadowbringers. So it would have the mount, a minion, and a Gunbreaker Mulk. I mean, glam item. Remembered earlier and then forgot again. When I first saw the first XP delivery. But I just said no to the quest and just got my own issues and go again. that Dynamis stuff in it. Oh yeah, I downloaded Oblivion, the remaster, so I started playing that now. I'm very, very near the beginning. Yeah, that sucks. But do be the way with the old school RPGs, to be fair. Yeah, I skipped Oblivion. I went Morrowind, didn't play Oblivion, then played Skyrim. Eventually. I think it was like 5 years late to Skyrim. Maybe, but it won't have been many. I think they chill out with it a lot more in the first game, and then from then onwards. Because the reception was, I think the overwhelming majority were going, this is fine, please stop giving us so much. That being said, I've done worse escort quests. In fact, we've had worse ones in this game. Not even that one. I was more thinking about the one, like, there was that quest in ARR where we had to slash beckon the fucker repeatedly. Or escort quests in like classic WoW was like they ran between running speed and walking speed. And it's just like, oh my god. If you chose one, this would be infinitely less annoying. You stutter step that shit. Oh yeah, are you feeling better now? I know you were, like, kind of under the weather, or sleep deprived. Yeah. Yeah. That's not so bad then. At least on the road to recovery. I don't wish to spoil anything for you, but that is what blue quests are. Because every time it's like, did this interest you? There's more side quests to do. Go on, you know you want to. And sometimes it even leads on to like the fucking society quests. Because there are very few people that actually do the side quests in this game. Which is a shame. Some of them are really good. He says only having done like 2.5 expansions worth of side quests. I was. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know, it's when you have a choice between like yeah, playing a new game which has a whole new story or doing these side quests. The side quests are fun, right? But they are, at the end of the day, side quests. It's like if I had to compare doing side quests or doing Expedition 33, ain't really a fucking competition. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I certainly would be looking for more reasons to play if we weren't doing this. What's that, sorry? Ah. Yeah, they may be an A-class hunt. They usually look. Like big beasties. Well, a tree decided to try and attack. It's given up since. Alright, good heal. Oh, good news. Apparently, because of the latest trade deals, etc., the government's been doing, we might be able to use the general European e-gates again soon. Yeah. Well, it depends on the... yeah. So apart from anything else, when I went to... I landed in Schiphol in the Netherlands. Depending on where we landed, depended on how quick people went through, because there was like... I landed, or was destined to land, like 20-30 minutes before one of my friends, so I was like, oh, I'll just wait for you, you know, before getting a train to wherever we're going, because 20-30 minutes I sit in a cafe, fuck it. And I can spend like the half an hour or so train journey with a friend. I breezed through both baggage claim and security, and I basically walked through the whole fucking lot. Which was, you know, hey, quid's in. My friend got stuck in so many queues just because he landed in a slightly different part of the terminal to me. It's like, it's not proper terminals like Heathrow, but they were still like different terminals, but they're just so close together, like it was still the same building, and it was like barely any walk. But the security he went through was like half an hour longer than mine. So I ended up waiting like an hour for this guy, and it's like... Yeah, because by the time I finally met up with him, I very much could have gone to at least the last train station of where we were trying to go. Which is a thing. By the time we arrived, it was like 20 minutes for the next person to arrive. I was like, I'm not waiting anymore. I cannot be bothered. Especially because the guy who was arriving after us was just like, he's arriving with his girlfriend. I'm just like, he won't by himself. Fuck him. We'll meet them later. Was that? Oh, yeah. There will be a glove reward in the MSQ that will match our current gear. Sad Twitter bird. Oh, Meteor. People often refer to that as Twitter. Oh, don't you mean X, the like everything app or something? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Well, it's because old Elon has always wanted to make X the everything app. He wanted when he originally was co-owner or big shareholder of PayPal. That's what he wanted it to turn into. More game matching. Love to see it. Back to it. We're the best babysitter. We have twins at home. Wait, the hunt train may be coming through in the not too distant future then. I've explained hunt train to you before, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. There's usual discords and they just like many people join to go. It's like 50 plus people. Go hunt location to hunt location. Clear them all out. But it's called a train because you just see a train of people just following, teleporting to an Aether crystal, and then it just all beelining. Depends on the hunt. Usually you only do with A ranks. So they last a bit longer because they're designed for more people. And you... Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a Fate raid, I think. But yes, so there's similar levels of boss for Fate that you can do. So, yeah. Get rewards and shit. You know, the usual. I recognize this spitting little plant. I was cautious of the marble right in front of me. It was like, please don't hurt me. But it's just inanimate. Rather not go near that thing, you know, Meteon. Yeah, that makes sense. Or just touch the Albus flower and it disintegrates again. To be fair, our character probably does need therapy quite bad. Not as bad as Cloud needs therapy, but no one's beating that. Disaster. Watching my friend play FF7, it's like, he started off needing therapy and it only got worse from there. I see. What did that tree do to you? Just attacking trees. I don't care about you murdering a bird, but the tree didn't deserve it. I may have turned in the MSQ quest. I wasn't thinking. I saw quest marker on map. I just went to it like a fucking moth to a flame.
Hermes!
And it's also voiced, so. And paused. Why not? Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hithidaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elper's flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Big same.
I do not think it wrong that we live
In
for
my
the star.
parents' old house, we used to get hedgehogs all the time appear in our garden. Which is very nice.
And yet,
Had to build a hedgehog
carrying out
house so
my
they didn't
duties,
walk into the fucking
there are
road.
times when I am plagued by doubt.
Because those things are not smart.
Do you recall what Hithidaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Yeah, I used to live in it. Big
Perhaps
fields.
it is,
Living in a fucking small
but
town.
only for man.
And had a big garden, so, you know.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some
Fucking
scarcely
town
born
have
into the world,
peacocks.
afforded a handful
Fucking
of
hate
breaths before
peacocks.
life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Yay, we too have trauma. Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. Have you heard of
Lest you misunderstand,
ACL?
I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
I mean, yes.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
I miss having readable log files.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with
They were
life.
very good.
So many stars, so many lives.
My current ones are dog shit.
For us, there may be no higher purpose than to
Actual
live for our
fucking...
world.
I don't know what I'm looking at when I look at the log file. I still don't. I've worked on the product for 2 years. Or more. I still don't have a fucking clue what it's telling me.
It drives them day after day after day.
Also, the architecture is shit. And we're using the move to the cloud in an attempt to fix it.
I created beings of dynamis. who
And
can
hopefully,
traverse the vast
it's not
emptiness
being
between the
chokeholded by the
stars.
DB team going, no, we don't want to do that.
Meteon and her sisters.
And then us going, well, shit. There was a clean way to do this, and that's gone now.
She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
She just sends happy people on the island. What else could there be? I'm always happy. That's what the alcohol's for. Honestly, it's fucking close enough. Gets in the right pool park and we just split the difference. Right, I'm gonna go do the blue quest now. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of reading to do. It would do that. It's like having a book to read. Yeah, I need to get back to going into London to the cafe to read more regularly again. I'll be honest. Certain games distracted me quite heavily. Because, oh boy, did I not want to do anything but play Expedition 33 for, like, quite a while. I think it took me, like, I think I had, like, 18 days or something on that game. Yeah, as in 18 sessions of it, not actual playtime 18. No. I think I ended up clocking like 55 hours. Which is still a decent amount. All side quests... Like, I think I did all the optional content, but if I missed a couple then. And I know there were certain collectible things I skipped on. And there's some bosses where it's like, you go by your... Only one character goes in, and you can basically get a cosmetic for each one. I basically did those fights once. Most of the time, because it was like... Not cosmetics I was feeling particularly engaged about, especially because it's like... I was very much at the point of, you can go to the last boss now. So I'm like... I don't really care about cosmetics unless they blow my fucking socks off. At that point in the game, at least. Didn't even let me finish my full combo before they both died. Meh. I were Proc here looking at me sadly for the next 10 seconds. Oh, and I'm also kind of saving money, so if I don't have to go to London for like a taxi, not taxi, train, yeah. That's like 10 quid a week. Adds up. Yeah. I mean, no. But once things are more settled, I will be getting back to it. I think. That's a lot of dead beasties. But yeah, it's looking like I have to go into the office this Thursday and also Friday. Because of the intern interviews. Tends to go better if we're all in the same place. Even if the intern's remote. Pretty much. Let me know. Likely story. That's fine. To use menu spell, very happy. Also, I was caning these things so much, I was like, oh, it's doing AoE on me. Yeah. I'll just sit in it. Surely not.
Forgive me.
Oh, what did Hermes...
Please.
What was the pausing bit for you?
Forgive me. May you
Oh.
and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free. Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here. Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the
What's
others.
this one?
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you
damn.
require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
That's nearly as much as the fucking Twitch channel I usually leave on during work. So that's at like 482k. Yeah. But given the amount of time I tune into that thing compared to Oh well, tune is a very strong word for what that is. Yeah. Sometimes listen, sometimes forget it's on. And then I looked at my monitor at the end of the day and go, oh, the stream ended. Huh, I forgot the stream was even started. Yeah, sometimes it do be that way. You're just sitting there and they're just going, how did I end up here? And then you just click back a couple times and go, ah, this was the route. I'm pleased to announce more of my getting armor spikes on my paladin. Yep. $159 to the northwest. I don't think so. Ledge, no. Yeah, I've already found it. It's fine. I see the whale. Right, I'm also gonna go back real quick.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Are you back yet? Nope. Was that you're ready? Sorry, you were kind of quiet. Fair. Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, an Arrayus. How after nightfall.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Yeah.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Benar, that we should meet you here.
I remember this person.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Benar is her name, and she is the previous Azim.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Ironically, if you said Highlander at this point, they wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or even if you said Zodiac.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh shit, she's called us out.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for
I
certain
just feel
what will come
Emmett
to
aging
pass,
drastically
regardless
throughout this
of our
conversation.
supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Right, ether currents. 236 to the southwest, huh? Yes. Which bit? The... Oh, that thing, yes. So what happens if you give a curl steroids? I believe it's that. Also, the neck muscles on that thing. Yeah. I was just making a concept crystal because I was right next to it. I was just like, oh, well, since I'm here. Sleeping on the job again. Shaking my head. And yes, she's the older Sam, as Emmett points out, so, you know. Right, it did fare better. Who's the best SM now? What's that, sorry? Oh yeah. I missed a bit a while back, so I now still. That it was mentioned, anyway. Sure, that won't come up again. I mean, we don't know anyone by that name, right? Exactly. Voice line sensors are tingling.
wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Hard to beat a good cuppa, hey, Hyflodeus. Anyway, I'm ready to go.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Yep. So, you get the big sad because all your friends are dead, so you make fake copies of them all. Yeah, then your solution to the whole thing, we murdered. And then old Hermes tried to absorb into the god, and we still murdered him.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Honestly, if I was Emmett.
While not
That
the
makes
word
sense.
I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Emmett's a little bit mad.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Hey, don't question
Worse
us. That's
still,
what we thought.
I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emet-Selch! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I don't trust Hermes. And fucking birds are always a problem.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This
Dynamis
warrants
also
further
sounds less silly to say than Akasha.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here,
Yeah,
I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Oh shit, I just remembered I only have one more workday to think of team names.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
You were mentally prepared for it, huh? No, 500 to the north is a bit too much right now. Line. Oh boy, the next quest is giving a helmet. Who wants to take a bet on if I can actually see it on a bunny boy or not? It's nice to have the choice though. I mean, I wear the helmets much more now I'm max level than I did when I was low leveling, just because the percentage of my time doing quests or actually wanting to see facial animations has kind of gone down because, you know, I'm doing like dungeons and shit. Yeah, like, aside from a new patch, and that's usually like an evening or two. Yeah, at that point I'll just disable it. Or when a new expansion comes out, but that's like once every 2 years. I suspect the 579 North isn't even on this island. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Really? I thought everyone could. Oh, well, get fucked, I guess. I literally just did it now. Just assumed it was a thing people could do. Much like instantly falling asleep when they hit their bed hits their head hits the bed. Although I think everyone would instantly fall asleep if a bed hit you in the head, so, you know. Yeah, despite all that, I still don't sleep very much. Similar rule to how, you know, the people that usually live closest to a place are the ones that typically, myself excluded from this, tend to be the one that arrives latest. Just because you know you can kind of do it whenever. Yeah. Yeah.
a delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
And a breathtaking view.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Uh-huh. So what game have you been playing? Because it hasn't been fucking Final Fantasy 14, I can tell you that much.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid.
We won't jump or fly downwards very quickly.
Well,
Grah.
that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Ah, Toasty managed to kill Zolom in
Please.
FF7. The big snake. Yeah. I never even tried fighting it. I avoided that snake like it was gonna insta-kill me. I think it's his first pass through. He's like level 16. Admittedly, he was being given instructions on how to kill it. Because he got told about, I don't think it's called Blue Mage in FF7. Enemy skill. Yeah. Yeah. So. Zolom doesn't give that. He gives the fire damage to all thing. Beta. But yes, it was very clutch even being given guidance. Because, oh boy. Yeah, that is what I did. The game did seem to be leading me down that route. Apart from anything else, if I see like a big snake, I'm just like, my initial reaction is, this is a game mechanic telling me, don't fuck with this thing. So I didn't even consider fighting it. Hey Paul, do you want to guess what? My helmet doesn't show still. That's what mine was. Yeah, yours is just... yeah. Can you adjust the visor? Ah, shame. It looks like the kind of thing that would have an adjustable visor. Fair enough. I don't distrust you. It's just a shame. Anyway, back to wearing my neck warmer. It's 444 northeast. There's no world. Just like not even remotely worth entertaining. Oh, that cave he's in. Oh god, I remember spending ages in that fucking cave. Yeah. I think it was also I took a break in that cave, one of my first breaks in Final Fantasy VII. So. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you take months of a break at a time and just go, oh. Yeah. It's what happens when you play Final Fantasies back to back to back. At a certain point you just go, I need something else. I can't be doing this anymore. Yeah, I clicked that one. But before we start, because it's obviously going to be a solo duty. Yeah, no shocking. Let me grab a drink. So we can start at the same time. Be right back 1 second. And we are back. Yeah. Just give me a moment. Except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Shocking.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Yes.
No quarter.
She's doing the thing that Meteor always does in the cinematics.
Have a taste.
Ah, shit.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh shit. Fuck. How much ether did she go for you?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
I got 14.
understand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
It's not as quick as you might think doing that. Because it's still a fucking cast time. So a bunch of times I was just popping my melee and just running to the fucking things.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Because I found that was just quicker at a certain point, especially when there were so many. So I could, you know, hit them all. Yep, I'm ready.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis claim you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Yeah, this doggo has a long memory, it seems. A flower up on your return. Oh, that looked happy. Unable to join party. Let me try again. Thank you. Ah yes, we're on this island now. 800. Oh, yeah. Let's think of a different island, I think. What, riding the dog? Would it shock you the dog is a man? However, I can't say where you get it from. Probably isn't spoiling much, but I also don't want to risk anything like that, so I'm just gonna, you know. Hey Paul, we've discovered a new location. What they're gonna do is the dog's gonna drop us off here and then we're gonna be stranded.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
What was the line you were on? Sorry? Okay. Sorry, last time you said that you would do it at the same time as the
So
other
you
one.
cannot control the power freely.
Okay.
Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet Fandaniel is a prick.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
Or perhaps he was just an asshole.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh, look, we have another sprout with us. Yeah. Yep, makes sense. We kind of hit a good pausing point where we're kind of looking for Hermes anyway. I mean, we have an aim for idea exactly where we are now, so... Plus, we only have a explore Aphra current after these quests to do. Aside from the main scenario. The MSQ, right? But, yeah. I don't think that's probably in it. I knew what was coming as soon as one of the dialogue options says I can escort you. Yeah, true. Could be worse. What was your availability tomorrow on Thursday? Yep. Cool. Sounds good. the MSQ generally, or what are we talking here? Because, like... Yeah, just... Well, solidly in level 87 quests right now, so... That's also a good gauge, but, This... I don't think we were 32% last time, I think that was the time before, but, we're nearly 50% through Endwalker. 49.7%. Oh, the trials aren't an optional set, so we'll be end up doing them as part of the post game. So it won't be a case of like we do ARR, the Alliance raids one day, and the normal raids the next day, and then the next day we do the trials. It's very much only Alliance raids and normal raids. Which, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they're referencing the Academia, which is the Academia Nida, the place we've done a dungeon. Yep. Also, in a shock to no one, there's a Torgal magic card. And the name of the card is Torgal, a fine hound. Ready whenever you are, Ropax. You may be waiting a while. Just letting you know, fella. In fact, I would be willing to say this character's probably never doing this side quest. Unless it's in 10 years and I get exceptionally bored. But that is... What's that? Oh yes, that's that quest I mean to get around to doing on Japan at some point. God's awesome. But hope you have fun. We met Fanat, who's a cool character. We all like Fanat. We love anyone who can sass Emmett Cell. Yeah. I mean, these are all items that were already available. They're just the discounted ones for the event. But yes, they never added new ones, so there's no like Viper swords or what have you. Yeah. I did it myself. I didn't do it. So you might not have yet. Because we technically haven't played since, like, Saturday during the day. Fuck you! Yeah, I need some sleep as well. But yeah, it was fun. And look forward to doing some more tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Anyway, I will let you go recover. I want to go sleep. So I'll speak to you tomorrow. Cheers. Bye. Right, yes. I was just typing in the Discord. Bedtime, methinks. I will speak to you all tomorrow. Plan probably will be either continuing Oblivion before Spell Tagalong, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I'll see you then. See you.